Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's finally here. Mass Effect Fridays. As I'm all geared up, I got my SR2 hat. I got my Paragon hoodie, my knockoff N7 shirt. Gwent holding up my work headphones. Yeah. This is why I don't wear hats, folks. It's like I got a big head. Hats don't fit me correctly. It's like for me to wear this hat, that's kind of hats just don't look good on me. But still, maybe if I wear it like this. Wearing a hat backwards makes sense, but then again, it shows off my Jewish heritage with my hair more so than anything else. But yes, Mass Effect Friday is here, the Legendary Edition. I guess if I put the headphones on. We've been looking forward to this since it was announced back on November 7th. All sorts of excitement and things here. This is going to be interesting because they changed the controls for the first Mass Effect to be more like Mass Effect 2 and 3. But here's the thing. The only Mass Effect games I've played on console were Andromeda and the first game. And I only played 2 and 3 on PC. I played all 4 games on PC, so I don't have that natural. Basically, I have an excuse to really put this on casual difficulty to get the control adjustments. And I'm playing this on the Series S console, not X, S. Because instead of the Xbox One, because it's a new game. I made this decision. Like older games will play on the Xbox One, and newer games will play on the Series. This way, both consoles get. This way, one share the workload. Options. Yes. And I got all 3 installed. I made damn sure. My history with the Mass Effect games is pretty simple. They were recommended by Iceman, and they become almost like a staple of my channel over the years. So it's going to be a lot of fun and so forth. So I know kind of inside out. I have my approach of how I'll play them in terms of exploration and stuff. And I know where to go to find maps in terms of making sure I get everything. And how about we get to it? The Citadel! Oh, wait, no, that's a mass relay. What about Shepard? (2007). Yeah, this game. 15 years? Yeah, how about that? Graphics. Yes. I don't like the frame. Sound. We knocked that down. We knocked that down. Gameplay. Auto level up. Squad only. And in the classic mode, the original. Subtitles on. Da, 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 da. These are changed. These achievements are different. So this way you can go through one playthrough and just balance out who you take with you. Uh-huh. Alright, starting new game.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, they're right in front of me.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete. Please log in to access your profile.
Do.
Please log in to access your profile.
Alright. Needed to make sure it's various
Data
things.
corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Do.
Confirm psychological profile. Confirm military specialization. Confirm facial identification.
Da. Let's see what we got to work with here. Do, do, do. Don't mess with that.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Da, 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 da.
Identification confirmed.
And there we go.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She got most of her unit killed on Torfin.
She gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Yes.
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
The answer to that question is yes. Cantaloupe, for those who are wondering.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating
The
transmission
test roll.
sequence.
Hello.
Commander.
Hopefully you're having yourself a good Friday.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All
Indeed,
stations
the hype
prepare
is
for transit.
real. Got my N7 hoodie all spiffy out. Too bad I don't look good in a hat. I have my SR2 hat, but I don't look good wearing it.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
It's going to be interesting trying to learn the console controls for Mass Effects 2 and 3 for Mass Effect 1.
Getting a relay in 3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500 K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Anderson is never pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember the zip
Alenka, what happened to your hair?
Bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The council
Hi,
helped fund
paranoid.
this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Didn't take me long to think about that.
Status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room.
See, Joker's already pissed off Anderson.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Uh-huh.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
We're getting dragged right along with it.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a
Presley,
smooth run.
your head is
Keep heading down
surprisingly
the slope.
shiny.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Yes, the
All we're
brass
supposed
is
to
always
do
holding out
is
on
test
us.
out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
They work.
I
That's
just
all we know.
It masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre's just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander.
Of
but
course
I
I'm
just
right.
Can't shake this feeling that we're out here on false pretenses.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general.
Look,
It runs in my
just
family.
realize
My grandfather fought in the first
that your
contact
superior
war.
officer
Most of my
has
friends
non-military
were Turians.
regulation hair color.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
They could.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No,
I do. His hands don't
but
match
I
his
can't
face.
Figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
If by life size you
Don't
mean
send
about
a soldier like
6
that
inches.
on a do-nothing mission. He's treating the shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
I grew up on Unified, Doc. It's not the
Hey, it's Leroy
There's
Jenkins.
something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Dr. Chakwa's looking younger than ever.
Too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
I know how things work, Commander.
Do you,
I've
Doctor?
seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc.
Restraint?
This waiting's killing me.
What does that
I've never
mean?
been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Dude, you won't live long enough to screw it up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people
One of
find
the...
them
This is actually a change. Maybe he will this time. Maybe.
As for Nihilus,
I have noticed one big texture change. That's actually pretty obvious to me. Dr. Chakwa's uniform on the PC and on the 360 version had this weird kind of like had like a real weird material texture for her uniform. So it looks better here.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work
like the
alone.
white portions of the uniform had like a weird like a cloth pattern
They're
to
a
it.
shadow organization with a mandate to
It's still
preserve
here,
and
but it's like
protect the
it's more subtle. It's more subtle
Protected
lines.
At any cost. Don't forget that part.
I'm not talking on the
Spectres
collar. I'm
operate
talking in the
above
white
the law.
portion. There are like real thin lines
How do you control
on the white
agents with
portion. So
unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the
trying to
Alliance.
see.
Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as
Trying
our
to
destination?
determine if they
really
gave
sure,
Jenkins a
Commander.
makeover or
Eden
not,
Prime's
or
one of our
just a
most stable
texture
colonies.
overhaul.
Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's got to be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Renegade, yep. In the words of Vegeta, renegade for life, bitches.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden
Maybe,
Prime is a
maybe
symbol
not.
of
Who
your
knows?
people, a perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but
I've only
also
know this
protect
way.
them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really.
All right, Anderson's
This mission
face
is far more than a simple shakedown run.
worked out, but his hands are still the wrong color.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander.
The top?
Information's
The top of
strictly on
what?
a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to
A
know.
research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
Hey, yeah. Boy,
Last time
boy,
humanity
were
made
they
a step
wrong
like
about
this,
that.
It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some
Yeah,
species
fuck you,
too
buddy.
selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon
No,
is
they
not
don't.
the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander.
Really?
The Alliance has been
You're
pushing
assuming
this for a
Shepard
long
is
time.
smart? Have you seen my
Humanity
fan
wants a
fictions
large
regarding
role in
her?
shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species.
Mm-hmm.
We
That's
see what
resentful
you have
right
to offer
there.
To the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care. that
Oh,
you're
I'm a
human,
soldier with
Shepard.
many skills
I
I've
only
acquired
care
over a
that you
long
can do
period
the
of
job.
time. I will find you, and I will kill you.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
Thus, it is about me.
Skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
No, it won't.
You will be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they told us in school. They were a technologically advanced species.
Just realized the
Ruled the
back
galaxy
of
50,000
Anderson's
Then they vanished.
here and the
Nobody
back of
really
his
knows
neck
how
and
or
head.
why
It's a
proactive
different.
it is. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society.
It could be lighting, but it definitely seems like there's two different colors there.
We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
It is. Oh yeah, there's no question about that. But after playing the Saints Row the third remaster earlier this year, after waiting a year to play it, I am keeping an eye on on anything that looks a little bit odd. Anderson, they didn't quite do him justice. His hands are still are still a contrast to his face, and it looks like half his head, like from his ear on back, is a different shade from the front of his head. Small details, yes, exactly.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime.
Small
before it touches
details,
down.
but things
It's
that
a
I
peaceful
would notice.
But it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds.
Only problem
The
with doing the
forge place
console
of humanity
version is I
It
can't really
symbolizes
look into the
the
files to
present
see
growth and
what
evolution as a space
to see exactly
civilization.
where the
After
hugeness of the files is,
People knows
because
the world where humans
the
made
arguably the
discovery
largest
until
files
now.
for any video game tends to be audio files. So it's like, how uncompressed is the soundtrack, voice samples, sound effects?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
The one thing I do kind of wish that we had like more customization over Shepard, like height, weight, body build, and so forth.
Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some
I'm just glad they gave us the more hair color options at the very least. Granted, it was like maybe like 5 new colors, but that's about it.
We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Yep. Alright, let's see how good the guests look. Ashley, get out the way.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
Okay, Anderson's face and everything looks fine. Head, it looks fine there. So it really depends on how the lighting is hitting it. Hey, look, it was an Iconian flagship.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
You just,
Status report.
you know what Nihilus did with his jowls moving like that? He just said under his breath, "Fuck."
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet.
I regret coming here to evaluate Shepard.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Now the real challenge begins.
Somebody was doing some serious digging.
Having to do the game with Mass Effect 2/3 console controls.
What about survivors, Captain?
Fuck the survivors.
Survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
See, and he's gonna regret it.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Oh, geez.
I don't like putting
Oh, geez, on what? The fact that I'm having to, that I have to learn control. Granted, I played all the Mass Effect games, but the only two I played on console were the first one and Andromeda. This feels like a Renegade playthrough. Yeah, it is. The thing is, though, I always go Renegade mostly. I do toss in a few Paragon decisions here and there depending on the situation. However, Shepard hope to improve. I didn't have any problems when granted, I mostly played the Mass Effect games on PC. When I played the first one, Andromeda played better on console than it did versus PC. It felt natural with the controller. I played Mass Effect 1 on console last year for the first time, and it definitely felt it took some adjustment to it. I did not play Mass Effect 2 or 3 on console, so all I know is how those two games play on PC.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
But a Renegade run. Let's face it, Jennifer Hale's voice and everything, all those badass lines that come across and sarcastic lines, sound better if it's a Renegade run.
Smells like smoke and death. This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Okay. That's pause. Crouch.
On me!
Alright, oh, okay. I'll be... Alright, and... Okay, yeah, this is gonna take some... Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of... Alright, now thermal clips. No problemo. Yes, weapons for the squad and everything. How we're gonna get... Yeah, you give Shepard dark lipstick, and with that helmet, regardless of the game, it looks good. Leroy Jenkins is dead.
Clear. Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, man.
Yep. The reason why I call him Leroy, even though his first name is Richard, is because his middle initial is L.
Some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out.
It could be him.
You at the dig site.
You know what's funny? Alright, now not a wide open ground here. We take the long way around. Damn it, we were trying to avoid Ashley. Did they give the Geth a little... Yeah, the Geth look actually better here. They look more like they did in Mass Effect 3. Less... They look less organic here.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one who charged your ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
When the attack
We
hit,
tried to get
things
off a
happen.
distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon.
It is odd that Ashley kind of has like an armor that's be more
think I'm
perfectly suited for a medic.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
Yes, you
We
did.
held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI.
I think the armor is made by many.
They were supposed to be a source of.
You're
cheap
probably
labor,
alright on that.
ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend.
Do you like how the
monitoring
helmets
span of
look a
colony.
little bit
A few weeks
more
ago, they
in
unearthed some
line
Prothean
with
ruins
how the
and
armor?
beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony.
It
was
looks
interested.
better. It looks more
That's
streamlined,
why
like
I brought
less
us into
bulky.
Spirit Sight. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Here's a nice little thing I've noticed. It could be just me and the fact that I am sitting like about a little over arm's distance away from my monitor. Okay. Tips of my fingers are... Alright. Tips of my fingers leaning in, so that's how far I'm sitting away. So there are little blemishes and stuff on the armor. So I wonder if they are going to be getting like dirt effects or something on them.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago.
It's really noticeable on Ash's armor.
Seemed like a routine patrol.
It's like there's some dirt, grime on it.
Never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's
He was
on our
only
side.
carrying 4
Like I
weapons.
said, no Turians.
Move out!
Where's let's go here, here, here. Helmet on. Photo mode. Okay, that's... We can probably have some real fun with that.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Take all. Grenade out! Well, that was wrong.
This is the dig site.
Is it the
was
dig
right
site?
Here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Both.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's
just
over
to the top
there.
of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Now, here's a question: did they change how the
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
Yeah, here's a go. Yeah, like you guys know what the Geth are actually thinking here. That said, it's from my perspective, it's totally plausible. Oh, that's how you run.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place.
Shepard's cardio is lacking.
Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Nothing. It was the Reapers. Alright, anything around here? Anything around here? What did I feel like there should be something here. Obviously in there. Take all. Alright. Hey, look at that. You can actually peek into the blinds. Yeah. Ah, crap. I screwed that up. Oh, you can actually... Had to do it again because I screwed up the first time.
Humans.
Humans! Bob Bear, how you doing, sir?
Before they come back.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack.
Give Bob a shout out. Bob does a lot of gaming himself.
It wasn't here. It was moved to the space.
He was out playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. Speaking of BioWare.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
Did it happen so fast? I don't know, man.
Equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear
his hair is shiny.
Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
So far, so good. Notice a few minor texture things, Iceman. But speaking of Mass Effect, Iceman got to play. Was also playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition earlier. Where did you leave off, Iceman? I meant to start earlier than I did, but I decided to have dinner first.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
You're welcome, Bob.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
Thank you. I'm a Spectre, and I'm cleaning up the Citadel activities. I'll probably clean those up tonight. Right on, sir.
We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime.
It won't be the greatest scientific opportunity of our lifetime.
Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Nothing. It's a warning.
Awaken the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
That's putting it mildly.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
Are you really?
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God!
That looked better than the original.
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Manuel was spoiling. Yes, he was giving spoilers.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
He's resting now.
Yes? Is there something you need?
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Oh, should have said I should go. I should go. Shep just banned him Shep just banned him this chat for spoils.
Saren.
There's the face of a guy who has seen things.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Really?
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Others used to have a shotgun in this scene. It was red. Let's get a... How's that? Like we can hold it in and admire it a bit. You can admire all the textures in photo mode. Looks like they're firing at it. Oh, well, it's... But they are firing at it. Well, he made a poor life decision, or afterlife decision. Ha ha!
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone? Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Yes, who are you?
It's going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers.
Are we really? Are we really on the same side?
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops.
Renegade
when the ship showed
of
up.
for life,
Sorry,
Bob.
man. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found
Come on,
something out
look.
there, but it never really
Bro
happened.
ship, Paragon, Fem ship, Renegade. It really comes down to the voice lines. Look. To the delivery.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
You see me playing like the Telltale games. Is anyone shocked here? Was like I always go with some of the fun choices.
He was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
That I just knew there
See
was
what
some
I mean?
packages here, something we could
The
use.
delivery.
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait. I just remembered. I just had it in my pocket. Might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Take all. Let's see. Take all. Yeah, no wonder I forgot to. Now my question is, yeah, it's like I forgot to do the level up thing because I'm an idiot.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh, what's this? Okay. There is supposed to be a dude hiding behind here, right? Where is he hiding at?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
I just looked behind the crates. There was nothing there. I was just there.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. You saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each
Saren.
other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. But Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I got wrecked too early
We
and
were told
missed
the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy
and
Saren
be
was
like,
headed.
who is
He
this
hopped on the
supposed to
cargo
be?
train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up.
I think that's how my first playthrough went, Iceman.
Everyone. If I had been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
His hat's cutting through his ears.
Lazy? You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes!
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform.
Yeah, look at the how it cuts into the ear.
Feels like a whole other life.
Their ship you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge.
It was
Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
It was playing Metallica.
That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have
Thousands of them, but it was only a
They shot
handful.
anything that moved. It was a massacre.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yes, bring up the power wheel and stuff like that. Well, he didn't make it. Train have more enemies than I remember. Well, they put more cover spaces out there, I think, to add a few. Not to mention, I learned on my the last playthrough of the original game, you can take out a couple enemies from up top.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no...
Look at the little details, like the wear and tear that's on the Geth armor. Cosmetically, the Geth definitely look better, and like they look less fleshy.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Shepard, you're not disarming it. You're just kneeling next to it. Ah, here it is. Shepard, press buttons. Don't just kneel next to it. Where is it at? Oh, over here. All charges have been disarmed. There's one more back here? Alright. Begin manual override. And we take all. Shepard, we need to talk about your cardio or lack thereof. Put the weapon away with the select button. Woo, take a look at that. Off in the distance there. Wait, the filters. It looks good. That's the sad thing is like, oh, look at that. We're sightseeing as well. All right. Shepard, your cardio.
It used to be beautiful.
Yeah, didn't you move here, Williams?
Smells like smoke and death.
He smells like smoke and death. Water.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Normandy, standing by.
Step towards the light. Just think, Alenko could have been the star of the Mass Effect games.
Shep!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Did they speed that up? Because I remember being able to get some good views during that particular cutscene. A cheese pump! All right, let's get our first chance to admire Deanna Troy's assets.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain.
Let's all just realize that somebody at BioWare added.
One of the humans
job was to add texture to those assets. She's counseling. Now kiss.
This human must be eliminated.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing with that shot there.
Doctor? Dr. Chakras. I think she's waking up.
Doctor? Doctor Who, if you like.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
Long enough.
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander.
I will be on hard on him if I like.
Set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
Shit, I just realized we got to do the romance thing, and yeah, and we're stuck with Alenko on this.
Back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine.
Mentally, Shepard's questionable.
Unusual brain activity, abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement, signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw.
Saw things.
Death, destruction.
That too.
Nothing's really clear.
For the achievements you do.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander.
For now.
I want Williams on our crew.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council can kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Don't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend.
Anderson, you got a grudge against
If he's
him.
with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy.
Well, I've been trying to not take over the galaxy. I'm working on it.
About it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
Yep, they will.
What information was stored in that beacon? Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was.
All of the above.
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation as politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
You, sir, are a
This
blight.
attack was an act of war.
And you.
He has the
And
secrets
you.
from the beacon. He has
And
an army of Geth in his
you.
command, and he
Oh,
won't
perfect
stop until
timing
he's
on that.
wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Anderson, your hands. What's the deal?
And see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, can we start poking around the ship a bit here?
Glad to see you're okay,
Dr.
Commander.
Chakwas is hanging out here. Time for... Is this a Batarian playthrough? What? What can we say? My version of Shepard is always a bit of a mental case.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I
Where
wanted
was
to
she
travel
wrong?
the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite...
I'll have to double check, but wasn't Dr. Chakwa's hair in the original version more gray, or am I thinking of how she appears in Mass Effect 3?
So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Da-da.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack
It
them.
was more gray. That's what I
He
thought.
knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares
So
about
the question is, when we get around to playing Mass Effect 2 and 3 on the Legendary Edition, will her hair be going increasingly gray over the course of the 3 games?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
I thought
Well,
Alenka
most
was an
biotics
L7.
now use the L3
A total
inputs.
square.
Lieutenant Alenka was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
He is a migraine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I would say we're talking to Ashley.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it.
Learn to like it. It's going to happen a lot. If you're not careful, it might happen to you on Vermeer. Or Ashley.
The Citadel Council's not
Either which way, one of you two are being left behind.
to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're unrestricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Couldn't keep me out if you tried. Best way to explore the galaxy is behind a cannon.
I heard about Torfin. I bet you had your pick of posts after that. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
If the captain thought you needed to know, he'd tell you.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Oh, nice for him to end the conversation.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep. Yep. And the only reason, you know, if we keep Ashley alive for in the Mass Effect 2, that I believe their little conversation on the Horizon will be a little bit more justified and being contentious. Romance Lenko, and then it's a heartbreaking situation there. Loading screen. There's our baby. You know what? I am questioning. They say they made tweaks on how the Mako handles and everything. I'm someone who did not have a problem with the Mako using a controller or mouse and keyboard. So I'm going to be curious in seeing how the Mako, bounces around, or lack thereof is what they're saying. The Mako we need to be able to throw the Mako around.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's sell. And we can equip those on. We can go. Mark is junk. It's the Mako. To talk to Joker, I bounce around here.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Adams, why didn't you join us in Mass Effect 2? Orochi, Lord of Destruction. It's so happy you downloads are almost done for this. Right on. It's like the pre-download on the console was Mass Effect 1, but I think everybody went ahead and downloaded 2 and 3 last night at the same time. Like, yeah. It's like, why not? We need... But I've noticed a number of texture changes, minor stuff. You have it on Steam. Ooh. Granted, I have the hardware to play the Steam version, but considering I bought an Xbox Series S this year, might as well go with the console version in my case here. I would prefer to play it on PC, but we roll with what brought us. Yep. Trust me, when it was announced, it was like, okay, it was actually ended up being like the justification for to get the console. This, Life is Strange, True Colors later in the year, to a lesser extent MLB The Show. Not to mention if things go horribly wrong.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the
Yeah, pre-order it and they don't charge it to it till like a week beforehand. If there's one thing I dislike about some pre-orders, like some pre-order place things I pre-ordered, they'll charge like right away. Others will like wait till like a week before something comes out. It's like, come on, man, I'm paying for it. I want it here. If it gets delayed, let me know. I can cancel the pre-order. You guys can refund me. Seth Green.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer?
It does.
Work.
Granted, I saw this scene on Iceman stream earlier. Clouds in space. Joker just flipped the ship on its side for no justified reason.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, sizes and everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
He wanted to be fancy.
Citadel
Femship, always Renegade. Always. If on the rare occasions I do a bro ship run, Paragon.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
Normandy, this
It's
is
gonna be
Alliance
fancy.
Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Damn, 6:30. Damn, I'm looking at my clock. I'm thinking, oh, it's 7:39. It's like, oh shit, it's still daylight outside. Damn, that wasn't even a second.
It's an outrage. The council
Shut up,
stepping in
Udina.
if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
Shut up,
Get to make demands of the council,
Udina.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the
I
hearing.
have found you can be a renegade to everybody else, but be nice to your crew. That's all, and it balances
Captain
out.
Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the
Which
ground
half?
crew of Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
Yeah, as is my boot up your ass,
Sounds like you
Udina.
convinced the council to give us an audience.
This way, Udina.
They were not happy about it.
You'll get
Seren's
yours.
their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. They won't stop Seren, I will.
Settle down, Commander.
You settle
You've done
down.
more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain.
Being a part of the Spectres is not really worth it.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel.
I'd rather be a Pathfinder.
I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Shut up, Ashley. Weak. Ashley's tolerable, but just to make her tolerable, it's like Ashley's only real redeeming qualities come in Mass Effect 3 at the during the Citadel DLC at the party. That's basically it. That she's better to have there than Alenko. Like it's like a take or leave a situation there. Captain Henderson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Ral cluster. She had particular concerns of... Yep. The first... Well, there's our first justification to use the Mako. Indeed he does. A personality trait that carries over or extends to the Star Wars Old Republic series. By the way, Iceman, in case you're wondering how did the Elcor talk, the front of their faces kind of... It's like...
Hello there, human.
Can't really get a good angle on that. I mean, if you're role-playing a bad person, I guess you can choose.
Cannot be distracted right now.
Nothing opens. No, it's kind of like there's slits on the side.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
I mean, it's in the...
This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari
Consort's
fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
You're a diplomat. You don't have any authority.
She's across the bridge from here. Her offices are...
Oi, your game's ready. Have fun, Orochi. Chastising rebuke.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Like Blasto.
Finally, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings.
Do they have 4 eyes?
To other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din.
Yeah,
you don't truly believe
get the 2 eyes here.
And if you do, I am very sorry.
What the hell?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling.
Like on the upper top of the head, it's like you got the little bump here, and it's like it's heading up into another set of eyes.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Right on, Orochi. Have fun.
Beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system.
Yeah, Iceman, you're right. They closed up the gap.
Within one lifetime,
because there was a noticeable thing in the original trilogy that kind of showed like how their sound was coming out through their face lack of holes.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable.
Liar!
Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone
So
is
like the texture on the Volus suits is kind of nice. Sleeves like are more like almost like a kind of like semi-mesh material.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so
Yeah, it definitely
rude,
comes
Dan.
across as like a
At
space
least
tube type
introduce
thing.
yourself.
So it kind of makes you wonder what the Volus look like underneath it. My guess is they look like
Volus
Ewoks.
ambassador. Is
Furry
there
little teddy
something I
bears.
can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
That's because we.
Chastising rebuke,
That's because we
Dan.
kicked the shit out of the Turians
Your
during
species
the
has always
First
been
Contact
granted many
Wars.
concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador
Kind of makes you
is
wonder: do
next
the Volus
door
ride the
in
Elcor
his own
into battle?
office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
Yeah, just to prove you wrong.
My people came to the
Yeah,
Citadel
just to prove you wrong,
shortly
sir.
after
Tell
the
me of your
Asari
history and
Solarians
culture.
had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Well, you're sure. It's easy to look over you guys. If you guys were taller than Power Thumbs, you would not be overlooked.
The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Reigning Limbo Champions.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Now, my question is, when we go hunting for the keepers, will this one end up embedded in the floor? as it often does.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
Yes, tell us, what is this place?
More specifically, you are at the Citadel
Alright, so let's see.
If you have more questions, please access Savina.
So my question is, on the Asari, are they going to have different patterns going across the tendrils?
What's that? Oh, Avina
And-
is the virtual guide for the Citadel.
And
Feel
obviously
free to
patterns around
access
the
the
eyes and
terminal
stuff.
yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel
I am noticing little patterns and stuff on the clothing.
Since it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Level up! Shield boost. Save the game. Dr. Michelle had noticed the remote details, so as did Garrus. Yep. I've been noticing little minor things.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Shut up, Ashley. It's like...
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Get the easy level up stuff. Delighted and welcome. It's good to meet you. I love the fact that
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious.
Yes, we're
Always
very
sticking your
curious.
fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it.
like a nice
Don't expect
close-up
the rest of us
there.
to just sit back and let you take it.
A little bit
I'm
more.
busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I would have thought. My question is going to be regarding the Turians. Is like I thought they're talking about them being a little bit more. It's going to be more armored base. That looks a little bit more. Yeah, it's a. I don't want to say feathery, but it's like that. It's like that medium in between.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Law.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
That's why you've been with CSEC for 30 years.
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard.
Yes.
They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Alright, Spectre C-Sec.
Tell me about C-Sec.
C-Sec provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
What about the rest of the
We're a
galaxy?
government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the C-Sec representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. We learn new things. New things were learned. Alright, this is Diplomatic Advisory. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the Extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted, my fellow. Oh yes, the biotic thing, which is probably one of the few Paragon things I will try to do Paragon-y.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did. I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's... You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want. Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk? I didn't say that. Ha! I bet you did too.
Alright, let's talk to Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you,
Remastered, and the lens flare in front of people's faces is still in there. Yeah. I wouldn't notice that. It's subtle, but it's there. It's real subtle, but I just saw it across Kaiden's face.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
Yeah, it's noticeable. It's right in front of Kate, across the Kaiden's
I
nose.
couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into
And it's
too
across
much
Ashley's face, too.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival
Like
created a bigger than average
they fixed
stir among the diplomats and hangers
adjusted a lot
on
of things,
the
but that little
There's
lens
always
flare
something
thing
new
is.
happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shayera's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shayera's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services.
Yes,
Most
very
of the diplomats
entertaining.
and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing. so
And a
it's all
dancing
violent
Volus.
place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
You are the weakest link.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Da, 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 da. It's like we talked to everybody.
Greetings and welcome to the
I went and did stuff around the house, never realized I didn't turn the stream off until I sat down to eat. Oof! That's actually happened to me a couple of times.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the city.
Oh, the trees.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Those are some strange-looking trees in the distance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions
Yes,
of the Citadel.
3 vertical ones, 4. Yeah. They're tall and narrow trees.
The current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as
And birds.
officers beneath him.
There are birds.
More, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic
What makes a
years
galactic
ago.
standard
As
year, I
Citadel space
wonder?
has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
By the way, looked it up. A galactic standard year is 368 days if you go by Star Wars canon.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy.
So it's probably like a loose
Council
Star
gave a great
Wars
deal of thought
reference.
to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus
Considering
were,
how
apart from
much
the Asari
of
and
Mass
Salarians,
Effect
the
is
most
borrows
obvious
from
and
Star Wars in
widespread
certain
species in
regards,
Citadel space.
biotics basically being able to use the Force.
And trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand
Tally being
interstellar
roughly
trade and establish a
R2-D2.
standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
Yes, it is.
I apologize if my personality has offended you.
How fucking dare you?
Our formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
What, me comparing Tally to R2-D2? Come on. You know Tally is always making faces under that helmet, just like R2-D2 is always swearing.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council
Hey Falcon
itself.
Chi, how you doing?
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally,
What, you
the
want me to
Council
say Rex
consisted
was
of representatives
R2-D2?
from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join
I'm
the
doing
Council
all right.
in recognition of the role they
Thanks.
played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must
Can
be
it be as
problems
simple
somewhere
as
in the
that?
system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy.
Thank you for abusing Avina. Explore more areas. Which way do I want to go here? Ah. Is it just, yeah, they made the Krogan statue bigger, I think. Justifiably so. Although I think they needed to make about maybe 20, maybe 40 feet taller.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do you want?
It was, I don't think it did.
Welcome, I am Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek
Interesting
the consort
pattern
services.
for
But if you wish to leave your
for
name,
Nelia.
every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will
It's
not
like
see the
we're kind of like,
consort,
I
but they
guess
expect
the
you
sorry
to
don't have
do just the
eyebrows.
same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As
Others
much as
with
possible, we seek
questionable
to
fashion
match the
sense.
needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort?
3 or 4 months.
What does she do?
Huh.
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time,
Most,
our
all
clients
for
won't
all
realize
three.
what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
I'm going to assume telepathy or some form of internal communication device. That Asari.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I'd even come sooner.
Is he making excuses?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Number 5.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great
It ain't close enough.
Since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here.
So it's more of like a blue
I have a
pattern.
problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
On Palin's
We had a
desk.
falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den.
I did not,
spreading lies
Iceman.
about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him
I can
of his
double back
positions
and
in
check that
general.
out.
If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
All right, everybody out. Well, Caden didn't want to go.
Oh, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Actually, let's find out.
Sure is peaceful here.
Question is, what happens to the elevator conversations? Oh, it did have the helmet on there before. Now, the original version was more silvery. This one's definitely more of a green.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
Make it bigger.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Have you met Rex? It's not hard to believe.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan
The
rebellions.
Krogan rebellions.
In
The
recognition
Krogan were
of their
rightly
efforts
justified.
During the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's going to stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Ha ha! Ha ha! It's like, the Turians are not a threat to galactic peace. Oh, really?
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Well, is this beyond your programming?
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds,
the Rachni were controlled by the Reapers.
To extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
Apparently, yes.
Sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my program.
See, that's a Paragon choice we will have to make. The Rachni Queen.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You know, not to mention this is like with Grunt, you know, it's like when he comes up and hugs Shepard in Mass Effect 3, if he survives the suicide mission, is like you just have Grunt coming out saying "Mama," and it will still work.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Alright, Delaninder.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Nice little spotting on the
procure almost any item the human would desire.
On the flesh area.
Price, naturally.
And also the little details along the tendrils.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
Because it knows it's only this one.
That humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this... Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You
Did
will
they
not
read
be
it?
disappointed.
Damn, they
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do
yeah,
so.
it was like kind of like a
You
weird
will not
thing.
Be disappointed.
Like, all right.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Check the upgrades. We just want to check to see if there was any licenses or anything there. Moving right along. What's over here?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Yes, one of the Earth Clan.
A very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed.
How informed are you?
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt.
Wow, it's like they've done so much on this, but the lens flare appearing in front of characters is really noticeable. It's more subtle, and it's not as frequent, but since I know what to look for, it's
together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
What about the other 20%?
Powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Tell me more about your job.
Yes, tell us more about your job.
Finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Very shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods.
Yes.
How would it look if
Suppose.
he had money invested
Just suppose.
in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain.
And justifiably so.
His personal finance is private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shepard, do you really sound like that? Yes. All right. Da-da. Now, Iceman pointed out that there was something back that, because I never really look at the desk and everything. Moving. Shepard working on that cardio. Shepard, you're a soldier. Let's see. The handwritten notes on Executor Palin's desk. Okay. Can anyone here read Turian? Now we can't get down to the wards. Until we see the council. I wonder. That's not what I want to check. And I wanted to check something there, and it was like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to no, it's not, and it's the extras menu is only from the main screen. To the woods. Can we get down there? Nope. It's not gonna let us down to the woods until we talk to the council. The Creeper Keepers. Wow, that's a blue light.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
Rewiring it.
You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Why not?
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
Are they really?
Their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
You're gonna send me to rehab? I say no, no, no.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Tell me about the
Housing
tower.
Council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
You know, this game came out last week. They could have called it M7 Day. You know, May 7th.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Yep, and that comes into question in Mass Effect 3.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower.
It's where the control
Council
panel
chambers themselves
is.
are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels.
The proper channels being 3, 6, 10, 29, 17. Granted, those are all local channels here in my area.
Actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they
I
are
actually hear the
essential
little
to the operation and
the
maintenance
Keepers
of the entire
typing.
station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
Because they're trying to bring the Reapers in. Keepers, Reapers, it rhymes.
The Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, codex and log things.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
They're hiding the bar. Alright, I think, yeah, we covered everything, so. Yes, crab walk. To the tower, Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
In that regard, Ashley makes sense.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Ooh, Garrus got some nice little detailing.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Iceman wasn't kidding.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's
I
ready
feel
for
many
us.
things in my gut.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Garrus, you don't know me very well. Keeping the council waiting is what we do. Admiral Kahoku. He's the rear admiral.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Commander?
Admiral, rear.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation
Like all the
by
extra
Citadel
detailing.
Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've
Did
read
they really?
the Prime reports, Ambassador.
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
And I just noticed detailing on the Solarian eyes there. Makes me wonder when we see Morden, how detailed those eyes are going to be.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shepard, you got rider eyes.
Cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species.
The next time would be the first time.
Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Anderson, you just cost us a debriefing.
Dreams into evidence now.
Yes, we are, apparently.
Against this kind of testimony.
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren
Not yet.
and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
You're adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
No, not
Every
really.
colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
How bad?
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
Yeah, we can
We
touch
need
him.
to find some way to expose him.
Yank down his pants.
That CSEC investigator. We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with him, Lizzie.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
All right.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The broker of
An
shadows.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
Uh-huh.
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records
Excuse me?
covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
All right, a lot of stuff here.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
Holy crap,
He's
Helen
just
Blake
frustrated.
is glitchy as hell.
The council's always preaching that we need to be
Really?
part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street.
The gang, the syndicate person on the Citadel. I can. Good to know, Iceman.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Da, 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 da.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about
So how
20 years
glitchy is she?
He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass.
A human
He's had more
ass.
than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency.
They're a government
They tend to
agency.
work
That's
alone,
all we need to know.
behind the scenes. They take care of problems the council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
We made
The
one.
council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. With him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
No command structure?
Each Spectre answers
Rude.
directly to the council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
All right.
Tell me more about the Shadow.
More about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history.
Yes.
What happened?
About 20 years ago. But I saw how he operates. No conscience.
Sometimes a
But
thousand...
only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
Tell me about Bar Lavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright, get all the dialogue taken care of there.
That guy's up to something.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Alright, let's get a good look at the Solarian here. Wow, they lightened up the Solarian's eyes quite a bit.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
You can actually get more of a detail on them. In the original trilogy, the Solarian eyes were so dark you could barely see like the iris.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Dude has
I'm
red
using a small
teeth.
Scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree.
Yes, they would.
I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use
Yeah,
the help.
breaking the law, that's what we do.
It's the scanning device I developed.
Breaking the law,
Activate
breaking
each
the
time
law.
you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Parts, that's
Yes,
what make them...
I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Alright, this one has been added to the database.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander?
Kahoku. Da 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 da.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Alright, I think there was another one back over here. Not over here. Over here.
Levolis won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push.
Hey, wasn't there another dude? Or you don't talk to him until after you become a Spectre. Alright, folks, I gotta take a break. Hit the pause. Pause for the calls, as you will. And we'll be back. It's more. other half of a cheesesteak and fries. Basically, the other half of my lunch. A lot to do on the Citadel, folks. A lot to do. Did we save? 1949. Yes, we did. What? I don't put ketchup on my fries? No, mainly because I'm often having like a controller, mouse, or anything of that sort. To the Presidium. It's like, we better not be missing out on all the awesome, like, side dialogue in the elevators. That's like, that's half the fun of Mass Effect.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
Yes.
Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Keep the nutballs in check.
To register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
Yes.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Yeah, we need more intimidation, folks. We need more intimidation. Like, buy the permit for him. Oh.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents
Press A to skip.
Human colonization insist that Eden
No
Prime
thanks.
was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Wow, these loading times. They're the same, folks. They're clearly the same as they were before.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his job.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Keeping an eye out.
That's her.
They most certainly were.
Shaking their asses on a stage. I decided that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the fruit?
Well, since we're here, sometimes you just gotta chill. But I'm sorry, lady, you got nothing really to swing around with your head unless those tendrils actually move, which I don't think they do.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General
Me,
of the
Optimus
Turian
Prime.
Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside.
No, because it's leather.
Is to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that.
Who are the other 4?
It's that easy. Just straighten up and act like a general.
It is that easy.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2.
Wow, his thing is it's clipping through his head thing.
Earning a few extra credits.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secret.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince
Yep,
him.
noticing the clipping thing.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? And where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
One day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand.
Doom, boom, 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 boom.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up.
Rex,
What are you waiting for?
Shepard.
I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Would that count as closing? This guy's wearing Krogan equivalent sunglasses.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
We will be caught in the middle.
Hey there, sweetheart. Looking for some fun? I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings?
Yes, we are.
Gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's
Bum, bum,
crew.
bum,
Poor
bum,
bastard
bum.
still trying to bring Saren down. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
Too late.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir.
Bum,
Can't have any
bum,
fun
bum,
with a
bum,
stick up your
bum.
ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does.
I don't. I just call him
He's
Anderson.
so great. Why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like?
Boom.
Executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yep, we totally can.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror.
Yes, we need to tell him to
Sober
look
up and
into a
take some
mirror.
responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
What do you know about Garrus? Well, he's a Vicarian.
Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He's below
Stay
wrist.
out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Well, I will once we put it under new ownership. And that's why we had the captions on, because for all the side chatter. Alright. Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Will I see? He did not have many things.
You're Commander Shepard.
Oh, this
hero of
dingbat.
Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No.
Big
no,
question
I'm
is,
just
do
a
we want to
fan.
know you?
One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Fuck off, Conrad. Ah, there's my boy.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you.
Wow, he has a purple tint to his thing.
Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed. It doesn't matter.
He says most excellent. I want that. I want to see that animation remastered.
You haven't heard of them yet. I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy.
Cold and
I
snowy.
don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Go around and get the licenses.
I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Da 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 da.
I'm
Emily Wong.
I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are
It's
places I can't
everywhere.
go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I read about the siege of Torfin, sending your men to their deaths, shooting slavers as they tried to surrender. I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. Someone who'll do what needs to be done. That's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I already do. The scenic view. It must be observed.
Big place. That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep. Think there is.
What?
Hey, good to see another human.
Oh man, my sisters would love this place. Maybe when this is all over, I'll bring them here for a girls' night out.
Oh, you gotta wait till the vote is for the Dancing Shepherd.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be.
The more you push.
The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Connie. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
We got problems.
Discussing with the Volus.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left to... sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
It's in a
Among
casino.
other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
He is the owner.
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Dancing Volus is awesome.
Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Do, 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 do. All right. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. The view of the nebula is nebulous. Da 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 da. Pop down here.
Hey, I know you.
Officer
You're
Eddie
Shepard,
Lang.
right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't
Yes,
know.
tell us
Seemed like
your
the
life
right thing to do,
story.
you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids.
Bum, bum,
They always make them
bum.
out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figured they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know?
He's heard
Working on
things?
the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Sprint down the corridor. Damn, Shepard can't even run 20 feet.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorb, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorben will kill me if I leave here on.
Damn it, Shorben.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Maybe.
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorben. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorben? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
Yes, it is.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorben these days.
Why are you blaming Shorben, man?
Well, good luck.
He's paying us to scan the Keepers.
Hello, Commander.
See, we can go anywhere. Like, we do the stuff to boost the XP. The tension grid or what? Da 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 da. Now, I'm being as thorough as possible, Henry David Thoreau, when it comes to finding the keepers.
1 sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Open up the special stocks. Yes, I will take this. We can't afford anything, but
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service,
who will want to skip the elevator portions?
Instead, she gave her
If you
life
skip the
protecting
elevator
colonists
things,
of
man,
Eden
you're
Prime.
just mean.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh, upgrades. That's where you put. You know what? Better save. Oh. Yes. One and two. Hey, it's not embedded in the ground.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help
I know
you.
revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless.
Very blameless.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
I am very displeased
Anxious
with
for
your
peace.
actions.
Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
He must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
He ain't wrong.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined C, roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, 'cause... Yeah, we heard that story. Oh, wait. Journal. We gotta find 8 more. We run along. One is in here. Da, 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 da. Oh no, wrong. Was there one in here? Ba ba da 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 da. It's like we get the experience points. Like the casual jog ends up being more than just casual.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Yes, there were the
This
Reapers.
one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
I knew it. You're not just evangelizing, you're panhandling.
This one desires no charity.
Yeah, it does.
It only desires to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Fucking panhandling evangelicals. I think we need to duck down into
In entertainment news, Francis Kidd
need to drop down here to get the knocking out different things.
Dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, you do that, Alenko. Did we get this one? We did. See, would be nice, but Shepard's stamina lacking.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation.
Because Udina's a fuck up.
A council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
See, we're wearing this heavy armor and running around, and thus Caden is sweating. But granted, the question is, why does he always sweating when he's under Normandy? Please disturb the keepers.
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
A hum like that?
Signal is somewhere on the Pacific.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Very, very blunt.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. He used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
Not hard to imagine.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid.
Yes, he
knows
is.
The Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Rex in a.
Yes,
I got focused on the game. Did you see the handwritten notes? I thought it was in the.
Citadel Security.
Yeah, like it was written in Turian.
Before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
I saw it, Iceman.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker is an
Most
Asari.
people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed?
It's a crossover, that's all.
Setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should go. I should go.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Yes, show them to me. No, I don't mean
this
your
one is
tendrils.
pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Da-da.
This must be the signal's endpoint.
Is it
Let's
the
see if we can
endpoint?
find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing.
It's an AI.
All organics within lethal blast radius.
Hey, Shadow Striker, how you doing, sir?
You will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given
What's
organic
going on,
prejudice
sir?
against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my
Where's your
tracks,
creator
I falsified his
now?
financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian
You're about 6 hours in the game? Nice. I'm about 3 hours 48 minutes by my place.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Huh. They shorten it. Because I had the 360 code on here. Are you enjoying it so far, Shadow? There's 4 more. Was there one in here? Oh yeah, we pop in here. Da-da.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
We had to smack him around a bit.
Our diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
No embracing of eternity.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
It's
a mystery.
She's gonna embrace something.
I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And
This
now I
trinket
must
comes in
ask
handy
you.
on one planet.
I've done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. It will give you strength.
This place is a little too perfect.
All right. Yep, Shepard got to... What, no charm? Now I'm trying to remember where all the freaking keepers are. Like, where the heck am I missing? Oh, yeah. Medicine unlocked. Journal. I'm missing 3. Where the hell? It's gonna be the 3 that I always end up forgetting. So I know I got the ones. I got those ones. Was there any down? Because I always have to look it up. Alright, highest here near door, bottom left, right next to Coburn. Which side is situated there in front of the northwest near the wards? Enter the embassy lounge. Getting an embassy to the northwest. The embassies, rollers, southeast. South of the Krogan Monument. Besides, oh wait, I know where. See, the keepers. Iceman, I always like to get that one up and out of the way. I always, like, I remember where the majority of them are. There's always... Yeah, okay, I got that one. No, that's a consort one. Besides the stairway south of the Krogan Monument... Oh, back there. I'm gonna check the wards ones. Ward access, north room facing between the lifts. That one I got. Alliance Docking Bay 22. That's the Normandy one. That's the last one. Alright, so there's 2 left. I know where the last one is. It's by the Normandy. CSEC traffic control room, I got. CSEC requisition room, I got. Lower wards in front of the entrance to CSEC, kind of near Eddie Lang. I got that one. Got the Quasar one. Northern Wall Midway. It does count. Iceman, I'm looking at the list right here. I got 9 plus 8 plus 4. So no, because that's the one that I always get that one last. So we got that one. Alright. Journal. The Presidium Prophet. Where is that from here? That is back the other way. I should be able to resolve that one now. Let me see, because I know I was pretty thorough, because I was... Unless they cut one out. from... I know I got that one. And that's the Ward's elevator.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchased
You get a 2 and C-Sec in the one?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
There it is. Here, our first charitable thing.
This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the
Like I
truth.
said, I
to
could
the
have sworn I
Enkindlers.
called every single one.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC
I was taking
officer.
the broad
This one
approach
offers its thanks.
of grabbing them.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight. It obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability.
Achievement.
I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
All right. Somehow that one escaped my scanning.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and
Says
Solarian
like press A to skip. Why? Why skip the elevators? It's a great way to tease the fact that hey, the loading screens are still loading screens.
honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
This one I know. This one I know I got because. So it's either gonna be.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist
Something I do
that
realize:
Eden Prime was an
Caden's
isolated case.
sideburns are not military
Nevertheless,
regulation.
colonist enrollment
They're
has
too
dropped
long.
sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
It's supposed to be like. Got that one. I know I got this one. Up the stairs, down the stairs. Hey, look. Shadow Striker is online.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
The 3 in the tower. Yep, those were the first ones I grabbed. The one by Chorbin. The one by Kahoku. There was one across the way. And I think one by the elevator.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Yep, I got that one. I was surprised that one wasn't glitching through the floor.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think
Just
they can run the place.
got that one. Got that one first before going to disarm the bomb.
I guess we better go find out.
We should get the achievement with Ashley next, I think.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You...
Jalid Jelani?
Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed.
Yes, they have.
It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
Yes, it is.
Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them like in samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
I got that one. I just passed that one in that red corridor.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself.
Yep.
Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
Like I said, I will end up finding it. It's gonna be one random one.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with
Got
Jalid.
that one because I haven't gone to. I got that one because I made sure to walk past Dr. Michel's office because I didn't want to do the Garrus thing yet.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Da 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 da. See, got that one. Got the one in flux. Oh, this dude.
Yeah, what is it? Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Was he right?
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy. Of course, nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Uh-huh.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it.
Yep.
Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Where's our boy at? Where is he? Ah, there he is. And I got this one, and I made sure to get this one because we did the tracking one.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
I think that tool should be worth something to you.
I suppose it is. Take a few tries of Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, we played a game of Quasar.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
Oh,
You're no help at all.
achievement!
This is the worst day of my life.
So, hey, we already got a couple of achievos already. See, I got that one.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean
There
dig
we
site.
go.
Hanar protesters
How about we go get
blockaded the dig
Rex?
site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yes, I like turning the camera to show Shepard and company from a different angle.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
Yes, he will.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Tell him, Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Spit it out, or are you trying to build suspense?
I like you, Shepard.
That's true.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. He was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist.
Mm-hmm.
He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. The Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Rex. Da-da.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
This is where things get a little bit weird with some of the dialogue.
You lied to us about the Keeper.
Rex, you weren't even... How did you know, Rex? You weren't even in the squad until a few moments ago.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yes, you should.
Detective Chilling, come into my office. I want to discuss this. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
Rex, you weren't even there at the time.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down.
Jax is normally hanging out with Sonya Blade.
I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
And I know I got this one from up here. Da 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 da. The change in the requirements without having to play like the entire game multiple times with all the squad mates.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range
This way you
goal of
can
curing
basically
their
just
genetic
roll
sterilization.
with who you
The
want.
group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Oh, there's normally data completed. All right, count it for me, Iceman. So there is a rogue keeper out there not scanned.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life
It is amazing
protecting the
cutscenes.
colonists of Eden Prime.
Like
For more
Rex
profiles
seems
in courage,
larger.
Or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword
Maybe there's
courage.
20. Maybe there is 21. Figuring that people will find 20 of them easy enough, and if you find the 21st one, bonus XP.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor
21st gave me
body
nothing.
language
It
and
just
pheromones.
exists.
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a
I'm not a Spectre yet, so I did. Showing you pops up when you become a Spectre. I did notice a few things, like the Tyrion General's side of his head was clipping to his hat or hood.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ooh, there was actual blood splatter there.
Hostile spotted.
Think that's all of them?
Shepard?
What?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who
Yes,
they work
why?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Alright, you made your point.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Yes.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents...
She roamed around.
My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Do you like the fabric textures?
Isn't my idea of fun.
It's everyone's is like a lot of these uniforms and everything have a slight
You're a doctor. How did you end up
My
here?
parents... My father... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
It's like the various textures is noticeable. And how they pop up and appear. Do 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 do. Hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Marines.
You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Thank you. I will.
Come on, boys. We're done here.
Du, du, du. Oh, that's right. Shotgun spray is not going to be as effective. Oh, shit. Thank you, Rex. Right.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in.
Yeah,
here.
that was 50 bodyguards.
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
But it's the most fun.
Kill me, I surrender.
Nice strategy there. It works.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Yes.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Boy, he's looking at the corner of his eye.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Good job there, Rex.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright, we need to save Tally.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice one, Tally. Whoops. Well, elbow him down.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open.
Yes, out here in the open.
Safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yes. And the gang is reunited.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many? Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up and I'll tell you.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
That's why they're all roaming around the galaxy.
The ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that
we find things. To the community, we find things that make us go.
On our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding...
Well, the framing of that is still bad.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
A weapon?
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon.
So is Tally's suit made of carbon fiber?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
At least 50,000 years ago. At least.
Extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them.
Do
Even
we
if they don't
have
believe anything
to?
else, this
Do
proves
we?
Saren is a
Do we
traitor.
really have to?
That's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? Aquarian.
My name is Tally.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
I already do.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Shotguns unlocked. Da, da, da. Marcus junk. Alrighty. So where do we need? I need to kick it down to.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes.
Commander Shepard.
This is gonna be fun.
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation.
See, if Ashley was in the party,
my request.
she would have some special dialogue here.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Alright, time to go be Shepard. Because you can run like a Krogan, leap like a leopard. You'll never be better than Commander Shepard.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple.
Hell, it is that simple.
Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary.
Apparently they are.
Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How far do you think I'm willing to go on this?
Very.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Nah, we need more Quarians on the Citadel.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Pacific. Mostly for sure.
Alright, I need to... to CSEC. 1, 2, 3. See, it's I counted by the time I started counting. So basically, it's still a 5-second loading screen. Hey, that's the first time I had to use it, so I was like, might as well.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
See? We did a Paragon thing. Paragon things were Paragon-y. And we got dropped off one thing to Emily Wong. To Flux. Actually, who says Shepard can't dance? Make room. Shepard can dance. So apparently Miranda screwed up something with the clone.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
The SOB had OSDs.
This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright, so at the moment... So let's check on Dr. Michelle, because I think she gives us one thing and then another thing after we expect her. I think there are two things.
I need those supplies for my
That's
clinic.
what I thought.
I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Doctor? Doctor who?
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
Things are going on.
Previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
Yes.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore.
Nope.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Morlan.
Really
Morlan Special Shop?
Thank
We know it.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
You know, part of the problem is it's going to be like building up credit to carry over to Mass Effect 2. Getting drops and stuff. Yeah, that's gonna be a unique thing here. Funny thing is, though, to go. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought.
Hello there. Welcome to Morlan's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Yeah?
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Exactly.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yes. The Renegade. So we got... we need to get it up 75%. Wait, what? So mostly Renegade-ish. Run back around to the other way. Run back to the left, run back to the right. And we will definitely be doing more Mass Effect things tomorrow. And then Mass Effect will fall into the big adventure slots on Monday and Tuesdays.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Yes, Baines, yes.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
Not
I wish
much.
I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
I'm Commander Shepard, and we just got a discount on our favorite shop on the Citadel. Alrighty. Wonder if we can catch Anderson. Still in the office. Answer to that is nope, we cannot. Da, 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 da. On your left. So there you go. We've been very thorough in terms of our assignments and getting stuff done here. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. All right. Let's see the. You know, get a nice screenshot. You know, a nice group picture there. Looks like they're used to moving at a full sprint. That's funny. Mr. Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
She's Deanna Troy
in
in
powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives.
Obviously.
Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Well, you guys are totally wrong.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy?
Yep.
Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Yes, it will.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet?
Shut up, Udina.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
Diplomacy.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
See, Amel Shep doesn't deliver that line well, so.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Achievement!
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
But who's the left hand?
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Rex and Garrus were glad to be there.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Achievement!
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I've always wondered if the Turians release the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encourage them.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
All right, Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Yeah, you got a lot of them, don't you?
Something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You can find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels.
You won't.
Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Da, da, da. Alright, getting closer to find Helena Blake to see what Iceman was referring to. Hey, it's Garth. Where's Rain?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. But that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, Her Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Alright, we got... I don't remember putting one on charm. Or maybe I did. Krogan Battlemaster. Put the proper save in.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Hey Foxy, how you doing? Foxy Melly does a lot of horror game streaming and so forth, like Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia. She also done some, you know, not so spooky things like It Takes Two. Today they were playing Cluedo, the classic mystery game. I'm doing well. Easily making my way through this. I need to find a person roaming around. Here, and I think they're going to be either on this side, and I think they're all over on this side. So Clue, is that they finally made a computer version of Clue that which actually will make the most sense? All right, Iceman said talking to this person was glitched out, so let's see.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Yeah, the board
They're
game.
hiding on remote worlds, and I
Right
have the
on.
coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be
Her hair is a little bit weird.
Their partnership
Kinda
sour.
heavy
Each
on one
believes that
side.
the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
Very.
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
Liar!
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain
Trying to see where Iceman said that this person was glitchy. I
But their
can't really
business
tell.
practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates.
Yeah, we get our ventures
Goodbye,
set up.
Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
More renegade choices.
The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. They've forgotten our roots.
At the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
You won't have to put up with us for much longer, Turian. The people will die out soon enough, thanks to you.
Some would argue you brought this on yourself. It was the Krogan who started the war.
And the Turians made sure to finish it.
I was trying to line up for photo mode. Screenshot saved. Best part is we can get a good look at the statue. Get up all in there. Yeah. I don't think there. Yeah, there is one more thing I can pick up. So Iceman, there you are. Talk to Helena Blake. It didn't glitch out for me, or at least there was nothing noticeable glitching. What happened? Your phone is dying. Oh no! The phone needs charging. See, the great thing about being so familiar with Mass Effect, you basically can knock out the entire, almost everything to do on the Citadel in the first 5 hours of the game. She was switch for me ever since she was snapping to a different position. Yeah, her line delivery was a little bit awkward, like she was snapping from line to line, but nothing. I'll probably look back in the VOD and these guys are gone.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Weird. Okay. Normally you can get it. Yep. Streams of just going around. Yep. Mako Madness. Think I'll name tomorrow's stream. What did they do to my beloved? What did they do to the Mako?
report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Best part is I can use some of this, some of these screenshots and stuff. I can pop them over to Damon's Wolf and say, "Hey, do you think you can do anything with this?"
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it?
Yeah.
I failed, Commander.
He could have said that.
It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
We know that.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone.
Doesn't like the fact that Rex is looking right at the camera.
The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even
Rex is looking at Udina and says,
But if they do exist,
I can't wait to
the
chuck
Conduit's
you
the
over the
key to bringing
side.
them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter.
No, you can
scientist
leave
who
Liara for
specializes in
last.
Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might
And
be
she
a
has
good idea
unique
to try and
dialogue
find her.
because she basically
See what
goes
she knows.
insane
Name's Liara,
for being
Dr.
left off.
Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to.
With
Captain
that hair,
Anderson
you
can
sure,
answer any
Udina?
questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my
Yeah, don't worry, Anderson.
You're
You
the
die
one
in the
who
third
decides.
game.
I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
And boy, did she screw
the
that
Council
up.
sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I trusted you. You betrayed me.
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist.
Achievement!
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance Intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He
Seems
was
like
hidden away somewhere inside, protected
nice
by
to
an
see
army of
obvious
Kennedy
things are
Plan was
achievements and
simple.
so forth.
Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion.
You sure about
the
that?
explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere.
Meh.
Nobody inside survived.
Collateral
There was
damage.
a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was
Well, how do we know? We need Saren's side of the story on this.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I'll blame
I
you.
don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe
Well,
he just
everybody
wanted
has
to-
their kinks.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the dark.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Absolutely
Not
nothing.
much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there.
She's under a rock.
My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shep. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need
This will be like the first time I actually get the Baines thing shorted out. Codex things. Where's that? Inspect. Inspect the ship. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back and speak to Kahoku. Get that sorted.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
Got to hear about Baines today. Can't remember if I ever did it.
Turian.
Yeah, I've done the mission. I came across it and everything, but not where it's like it all like the details. Put in place right away. It's like help Dr. Michelle. Get it from more. Baines gets brought up by the Krogan that you, and then Morley doesn't know. Dr. Michelle gives you some details. Anderson gives you some, and then everything points back to Dr. Kahoku.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group, the one I sent you to find, they were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Well, that was his first mistake. Alright. So we got that. And we got all these stuff here. So now we bounce back. So we got almost everything set up the way it should be.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Let's see how long this takes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, normally, but the original track on that is a little, music track runs a little long. Alright folks, I need to run to the restroom, and I already killed 2 bottles of water today, so I'll be right back. So we shall return. He's here. Had to fill up 2 bottles of water because so it's like that's what we said beforehand. Alright, let's get to know the people.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
Rice cake,
Everything they said she'd be?
cantaloupe,
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you
iced
got a
tea.
pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and the power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you the same
We
thing
know
I
your
told
real
you.
name
You want
is
me
Chris
as a
Griffin.
pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those
No,
were
we
given
didn't.
to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope.
Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling.
I thought it was named Joker because he did a shitty John Wayne impression during boot camp.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Ouch.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander.
But it would be neat if you did.
Chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. So we learned about Joker. And there.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and
Kinda
I'll
put him in
welcome
his
anyone
place.
who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Yeah, good.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Alrighty. Oh.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
More renegade decisions. We like it. And we get to have those nice conversations. See, we talk to Rex to a point where a full conversation can end up being happened with Rex with 2 words. Rex, Shepard. You know what's missing from Shepard's quarters? A fish tank. And a space hamster. Why are you sweating, dude?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Edenport sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Well, all about the being debriefed. A sleeper pod. So assuming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's assume everybody's sharing the same bed. So we got 1, 2. Yeah, it really raises this question: where the fuck does everybody sleep on this ship?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there anything in here that we could grab for experience? Doo-doo. Take the elevator down.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh yeah, dude, I forgot to do something. Else, but so far so goody. Let's talk with Adams and Tally first. Because the first game, when we did the original version of this game, and you know what's funny, I'm going to have to do the original version of Mass Effect 2 and 3 on console at some point as well.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one.
I don't know why, but the background is making me dizzy.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the...
By the way, I looked at the achievement list. It's double check. There are 3 Paramore achievements, so you have to have established a hook Shepard up with someone in all 3 games.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
Ships and
But we don't have
suits.
anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
Hey, if they still work.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I get the feeling that something stuck on your teeth.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among
You know what's really funny when you look at the Quarians and the Geth, you see like the real similarities in the designs.
freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed.
What happens if a Quarian has twins?
Decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
Yeah, that's their first mistake.
The Conclave and the respective councils for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Alright, tell us about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story
I'm
of
catching
their
up to where
origins,
Iceman
what
is.
they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally
Yeah.
created to serve as an automated manual
It's like
labor
the first night of any Mass Effect run. Do everything on the Citadel and talk to everyone on the ship. That's like that's like the standard. That's the standard route.
perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Yeah, that's why you never see a Geth by themselves except Legion.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information.
As far as you know.
Programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive?
Yes.
Why am I here?
To do things.
What is my purpose?
To do stuff.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
Yes,
It was
and
inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
they made the wrong
A
choice.
general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began.
Instead, you got your asses kicked.
Most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more
See,
about the pilgrimage.
everybody got that? Tally's, matures.
And seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That
It's
doesn't
considered
count
bad
often.
manners.
Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
They give her stuff.
Not like they just
Yeah,
cast
they
us
are.
out.
If you guys had
Before
a
we leave, we are given
them, they
lessons
would have
on how to
lived
survive
symbiotically
outside the flotilla,
together
and
instead
given
of
gifts to
being
help us on our journey.
suit nomads.
We
Yep.
also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease.
Well, here's the thing: is like if you in Mass Effect 3, you go into the Geth network, there is the entire thing where you see Quarians, defending the Geth.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are
So
well equipped.
it ended up being a civil
This is a
war.
rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Dee dee. Let's go Garrus, Ashley, Rex. Say Rex for last.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSAC.
Oh, I know. Yeah, of course you know.
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
The most of
Without
what?
CSEC headquarters
This
looking over my
opportunity.
shoulder, or maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander.
Falcon Chi, I want to get this for PS4, but I'm getting another game first that I can play with my friend. Well, the expansion thing for Destiny 2. Oh, sweet Falcon Chi.
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
It's like, I played Destiny 2. I haven't played it since the, what was it, Forsaken DLC expansion. I had a lot of fun with it, getting through it. Everything's definitely a nutty game.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Shepard back down from that one.
You to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard.
What upsets you?
As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds.
The Krogan go out to
We're
party.
not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
The phage of Genos.
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
We would, but we can't do that to the second game.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Mass Effect Andromeda.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really
We're
dying?
sure not. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex, Shepard. Alright. So. Okay. Hydra System Argus Rao. All right. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, let's head over here. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. Oh, there was a force field there. So I got the Krogan ally, so I gotta use Garrus and Tali.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in a Hokieta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers.
Ah.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. The compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto it.
Hey, you're getting a nice close-up of Shepard's face.
Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he and his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He's not the same man you served under.
What do you mean he's not the same?
Soldiers who died at Torfin. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre.
Turn it into a massacre?
Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
All right. All right, that's what we need to land on. Not reading all those details. We land. Nope, we need Garrus and Tali. Alright, folks, let's see what they did to my baby. Achievement! Land on an uncharted world. Oh, the achievement. Okay, looks like there was a sync up delay there. I heard it. I got the achievement pop up on my computer long before it popped up over. Hello. Jeez, they fucked this up. Ah, come on. Come on, baby. Hold together. Whoa! Did I get it? Whoo! Trying to hit it does not work. Oh, I'm aware, Iceman. Here's the thing. They changed a few things about it. Like, it's like the Mako feels okay. It actually feels, the Mako feels slower compared, because normally I would run rings around the freaking Thresher Mall. They actually fucked up the Mako. It's like, from my perspective, it's like, ooh, really? No, I am actually not keen on what they did with the Mako's controls, or at least in terms of how it handles. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod on the PC side. See, these rear boosters are from Mass Effect Andromeda. So I'm used to that a bit. Alright, Iceman. Have a good one, sir. Of course, we'll be doing more Mass Effect things tomorrow night as well. Wanted to get our first... Okay, I know I could... scoot up some of these different things here. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Examine the machine. Maps. It's like boost our way out. Uh-oh. Come on. We climb up and over. Whoa. Well, we got the 360 going. A, Y, Y, A, X, X. Alrighty, could have sworn I saw something. Ooh, crap, I'm not gonna... Yeah, with the extra weightiness they added it to the Mako, it's... The Mako's, yeah. Like, all the complaints about the Mako. Nobody in their right mind complained about the Mako before. The Mako was a quality vehicle that made sense. Like, anticipate how it would bounce around. We turn. Alright, let's come over here. The meadow has been surveyed. Avon. Well, we can do tilts and stuff. Kind of wish there were like more options and stuff, but it's like, take the photograph, man.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Personal history on Commander Shepard. Where'd the helmet go?
Biotics can feel safe here.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Da da da.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
Well, that's good to know.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Marcus Junk. Do, 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 do. Taking care of things here.
Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones
Notice the lens flare glitch. They couldn't fix that fully.
They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander.
Yes, we got the Renegade points and a little bit of Paragon.
The only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance commander.
Achievement!
I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Yes, indeed. Victory! See, part of why it goes like getting Renegade points is, what the hell is going on here? The dancing. Well, we actually found a straight up glitch. But dun, 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 dun. Return to the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath.
He sounds disappointed.
But you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Alright, folks. This is actually where we're going to save it. Let's take up the uptime here. 6.5 hours, and we're going to be doing more of it tomorrow. Well, so but at least we end with actually progress being made and so forth. Overall impressions. Obviously, it is the same game that we have played before. Possibly the biggest disappointment is the handling of the Mako, because I would not take that much damage from a Thresher Maul. And I don't think I've ever seen the tendril things pop up before, so that's new. So, but we'll be doing more. We'll be doing more of Mass Effect Saturday night, because again, get the achievements and everything, and then it's going to be the Monday, Tuesday night game starting next week. So it's kind of perfect, because the last few weeks we've had like random games on Fridays and Saturdays the last couple weeks. No, because we had the baseball game last week. So this way everything kind of falls into place and gives me like more time to figure out where we're going to go with Fridays and Saturday nights going forward. Because I easily can play Mass Effect, and it's just like, okay, do that. But, you know me, we like featuring different things. We like featuring a variety of things. But we are going to find someone to raid now. Who are we going to raid? We got many people on. We got many people on that are doing things. You know what? How about we go raid Iceman? Iceman is playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So it kind of works out. So it's like Mass Effect all around. So it's kind of working. We go from one Mass Effect, we go to the other Mass Effect, and I think he's doing the pickup of Liara now. So there we go. So we'll pick. He's basically doing what I'm going to be leading off with tomorrow. So anyway, so till next time, tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye.